Hello everybody! Welcome to tonight's Rumours of Thought live stream. I am your host, Stalking Horse. With me as always is my co-host...
Indecisive Spud. Hello everyone!
Tonight we're looking at a bit of a lower energy stream than usual due to some IRL issues, but we'll do our best to put on a good performance nonetheless.
Yep.
Tonight, we are going to be getting into the weeds a bit with some DLC for Jurassic World Evolution. But first, I need to do my usual spiel. So, you know the two of us. Not appearing in this film is our third member, Sir Fancybeard. Together, we are the Rumours of Thought. Links to the other two channels can be found in the down there part, along with the links to our public Discord server, which we invite all of you to join because we love meeting new people, and our Patreon page, which is still looking very threadbare and empty. So please come and at least say hi. We're quite lonely there.
Yes.
You can also find a complete VOD library containing every stream we've ever done, which I hope, if you're watching us, you like what we do, and you can find more of it there. So,
yes,
all to the good. Otherwise, without any further ado,
to the... My brain immediately went to Dinosaur Land, and you know, it's like, what age dinosaur? It's like, and it probably provided me with Jurassic, Triassic, and Cretaceous, and sort of tried to mash them all together into a word. Because dinosaurs lived a surprisingly long time.
Your brain just tried to provide you with Trijurassius?
Pretty much.
Sounds like a celebrity who spent way too much on Botox. But anyway, today we are going to we're going to be doing some paleobotany, apparently.
Yes.
Also, trying to keep these dinosaurs alive. I have no idea what I'm getting into. Let's find out.
Yes. Wonder how much we'll have to re-unlock.
I returned to Isla Nublar with a sense of excitement and dread. This is where I experienced some of the greatest accomplishments of my life. And tragically, my most regrettable failures. But I've learned so much since then. About the dinosaurs, about this island, and about myself. So, welcome back. This time we do better, and when we leave on our terms.
Okay. This time we're not here to build the park. We're here to save the dinosaurs. I assume Claire Deering needed a capable administrator, because last time I was entirely here to build the park.
Yeah, true. Then again, it might just be a case of, then again, remember, Wu also told you to be a capable administrator, and you built a park out of his secret lab.
That is true. Wu did try to bring me in as a collaborator on his mad science. I mean, secret projects. And, yeah, I turned his secret lab into a public theme park. I have no idea how George didn't know that was there by the end. It was full of tourists. But, need to save the dinosaurs. It is imperative that they're relocated to Sanctuary as soon as possible. The eruption of Mount Sibo is a very real threat. But before you can move them, you must ensure that the dinosaurs are fit for travel. Unfortunately, every animal on the island seems to be afflicted with an unknown sickness. Find the source, develop a cure, and save the dinosaurs.
World's watching, huh?
Ranger Station. ACU, Research Lab, Diseases.
Yep. I just love how, like, the first... It's like, okay, we have a priority list.
We both know why we're here. It's time to save these animals. But we can only succeed if we work together. Let's get started.
Yep. Ranger Station and fix the power grid. Easy.
Yep.
Okay. We've been given a limited budget to get this operation up and running. First, we need to restore the power. Nublar's existing power network should suffice once it's operational, but we won't have the capacity to extend it.
Don't mind me, Miss Deering. I'm here to observe and report. Oh, and make sure the Foundation's investment isn't being misused, even if it is limited. I may also occasionally offer my trademark witty interjections and winning smile.
Shut up, Catbot. We're trying to work here. Yeah, my brain is like, yep. Cabot versus Catbot.
Yeah, Cabot is exactly the kind of person who thinks they are incredibly charismatic.
Okay, maybe go into map mode for a moment, please.
Yeah, there's a lot of very sick dinosaurs, as well as, well, you saw it when we arrived, didn't you?
Yeah.
Massive problem in the form of what seems to be an active volcano.
Yep, I was going to go into map mode so we could figure out, you know, where we wanted to go with the Ranger car.
Well, I was going to fix the substation, but then...
No, that was just to requires power.
We need to repair some of these. Power grid's there.
Ah. Right.
I'll just follow the power line.
Yep, that works.
Returning to this island brings back so many memories. Not all of them bad, mind you. We did a lot of great work on Isla Nublar. Simon Mizrani, he was a good man. He realized John Hammond's vision. A dream, before it became a nightmare. In a strange way, this feels like coming home. I started here as an intern a lifetime ago. We gave the dinosaurs a second chance. Well, here I am, getting one myself. Even as Isla Nublar explodes into chaos.
That was ominous.
I said that I'd never come back here. But deep down, I knew I would.
Missed it.
Isla Nublar. I am forever linked to this island. And to the events that showed us who really was in charge. But this time, we can make it right. Or at least better.
Right.
Repair work started. And I'm not here for me. here for them. The dinosaurs. They're still my responsibility. And now, they're yours as well. Together we can show the world how important these prehistoric animals are to our future.
I know there are many dinosaurs on low health. They're all sick. I'm trying to fix the ranger station so I can cure them. Priorities.
Requesting repair. Asset in range.
Stay alive, you.
Repair reported.
Qué buena canción, seguro les encanta. ¿Sienten el flow? Seguro que sí. Si quieren más, no se muevan.
Question: what happens if we go to the generic park management screen? Control panel.
All right, you've
I'll
got
look
the
at this
power
in a
back
second.
online. Now we need more facilities in place to continue our work.
Does a coffee machine work now? Finally. That was the longest I've been without caffeine since 1993.
Yep, we need to build some more buildings.
Yeah.
Retaken.
Okay. I'll have to unlock that individually each time. Anyway,
We need an ACU and research.
yep. And yeah, that's what we get. Okay, we need an ACU and a research station.
Yep.
Research first. I need to know what this disease is before I can cure it.
Yep.
At the ranger station, the ACU.
I've got a quick question as well after this. Does the control panel have a travel to other islands tab?
Not as far as I know. Why would it? There are no other islands.
Okay.
Now for the most important part. The dinosaurs.
Oh.
Our primary concern is their welfare, which means finding the cause of this sickness. My team have identified some animals, and they want to take a closer look. So I need you to locate and capture these dinosaurs. Then make sure they're housed in suitable enclosures. We want them to be comfortable.
Speaking of comfort,
Okay.
can someone find me a better office chair? This one is playing havoc with my sciatica.
Yep, it's that one.
Yep. That. Yep. I think it's inside the trees. Literally, it's inside that copse of trees.
There.
Yep. Assigned the ranger to the other one.
I know you're busy doing the big stuff, but we got some less big stuff to do as well. We need to photograph the dinosaurs on this island. Saves us a job once we get to Sanctuary.
Okay.
You go enjoy some of that not-so-fresh air and get us some snaps. I'll definitely be judging you on your composition. As if I know what that means.
That is a mission.
Let's
critical,
medicate.
So
Frank.
Setting additional task.
now they're
Yep.
going to medicate and tranquilize him.
Yep. Oop, that's one unconscious.
En route to pick up the asset.
Right. Yes, we know there's dinosaur threats there.
Yeah,
But
they're
we're gonna need
called the
terraform some
locals.
water in. Yeah.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
That was a successful tranquilize. Accidentally drove them off the edge of the world because it all looks the same here.
Yep.
Transport team. There's
Asset
the
collection
research
request
dino.
received.
Yep. Done.
Ranger team's back.
The other two research stars to the right.
There.
Basically somewhere in that mass.
Yeah. We need Gallimimus
Ah.
03 and 07.
That's 05. 03 I think was down earlier.
That's 07 NBR.
Acknowledged.
Yep.
And that's...
No, not Gallimimus. That's a different 03.
Yeah, that's what I was there.
Okay, so then in that case, I think the other one was up north. Like north.
Gallimimus 8. Gallimimus 1.
3 was just... I think 3 is just appearing from under that tree. Down south.
9, 10... 3, there.
Across.
Confirmed.
Yep.
I don't have access to any of my research.
Dang.
Delivery complete.
But I have a decent amount of starting cash, so...
Okay, yep. And I'm thinking, Ranger team, might as well go get those snaps.
Yeah. I'm not worried about value right now. I'm only worried about photos. That didn't sound good.
No. I know.
No angle for the photo. It only counted the Struthia minus in the count, so... Gallimimus. Nothing close on the photo tracker. I'll go pick up the Gallimimus in a minute.
Yep.
What am I doing? Medicate. Someone over here and someone over here. That should keep you busy for a moment. While I get the transport team.
Yep.
Five? I said 4. In fact, that would have been 4. There should have been 3 and 7. Why do we have 5?
I don't know.
There's 7.
Might have be a case of it's a group and they sort of mix and basically got an extra.
Asset required.
5 sorted. And somewhere around here should be 3.
Yeah, it appears that basically they missed and hit another one.
En route to collect the asset.
Yep.
Asset in transit.
So which ones are we missing then?
Asset
The ones with a
transportation
camera icon on them?
Right. Ah, okay, over there.
Asset has been delivered.
But so we'll break the car, so
Okay, I think we're gonna need to use map mode to find the location of the last ones.
yep.
Ah, missed them dead near the beginning.
Yeah.
Right, let that handle itself. Helicopter map mode.
For what?
Helicopter photo mode. Can't we do photo mode in helicopters?
Not anymore. I didn't think.
Pilot?
Ah. That I can. I thought, for some reason I cached the thought that I lost all those upgrades, but no I didn't, because I could tranquilize with a ranger vehicle.
Yep.
Great. Now that we have the dinosaurs, time to learn everything we can about this illness. Build an observation tower overlooking the enclosure so our scientists can carefully observe what they're doing.
Right, we only got this. Right.
Stegosaurus.
Because we got Stegosaurus already. Yeah, because...
They said something over
Stegosaurus.
this way hadn't been photographed, so what's...
Yeah, it was not the Stegosaurus. Ah, those.
There. Gotcha. Sinoceratops.
Yep.
Thank you for cataloging
Okay,
the
cool.
dinosaurs.
Okay, observation, I think.
Yep. Viewing platform. They've made that
Requires research.
Okay. Medical treatments, nothing available. Oh, I've got to re-research everything.
Ugh. At least the viewing platform is fast.
Hmm. Yeah.
Do we remember to add water into this?
Good catch.
Are any of these socials not being filled?
I can't even see their socials.
Okay, right. In which case, okay, observation platform time.
Yep.
We probably want to use the fact that it's far wide at the end. Great.
I'll connect it round the back. That doesn't work.
That looks even better, I think.
Hmm.
It'll do. I think we're just gonna have to abuse the trick of essentially all the food and water is over there.
Hmm. And it does have power. Good.
Okay. Our scientists are in position and ready to observe the dinosaurs. Your job is to make sure the dinosaurs remain comfortable and contained.
Right, we have to keep comfort about 80. How do we do that? There are those stats on this thing.
Only health and comfort.
Right.
And comfort will be affected because they're sick.
Confirming task. Request acknowledged. Understood. Task received.
I think the problem is, you know, just the asshole inside, you know, parking space.
Hmm. Yeah.
Is the bloody mission critical? Unfortunately, you don't tell us anything that we can use to basically maximize the comfort. There's nothing about, you know...
New objective received.
That went low.
Because it's nothing, say nothing about missing forest or anything like that, is it?
No.
Or lonely or any other thing that would tell us anything.
They don't seem to be trying to break out. They're just...
Yeah. Because I think the medication thingy isn't helping here.
No. It isn't.
So, exit out of the helicopter. Never mind, they are breaking out.
Confirming task.
just in case.
Show dinosaur statistics.
Why were those not up already? Okay, this one is a social one, so we need more of them.
Yep.
And it's the stigma. What's the prefix? STM. STR's STM.
Request acknowledged. Setting additional task.
Okay, that's 2 SDMs. Let's check the others.
This one that I tranquilized is also a social. I need at least one more SNC.
Confirmed.
That's a SNC. Good. Okay. The Gallimimus, I assume, are just happy.
Yeah, the Gallimimus are fine. They're sick, but beyond that, they're, you know.
Yep. They're fine.
Mm.
Acknowledged.
Medicate the Gallimimus a bit.
Okay.
And transport team. I'll leave you unconscious until I have you a friend. Speaking of which.
Yep, there.
SDM5.
Collecting asset.
Most of these are social, so I'm thinking just if they get extras, shove them in the pen as well.
Yeah.
Heading to collect the asset.
SDM4. It's Struthiomimus. We don't need one of
Picking up
those.
asset.
Oh, I was just thinking dump it in the pen so we can keep track of it.
Transit has commenced. Acknowledging asset collection request. Transportation underway.
Okay, that's on the move.
You again?
Oh, it's been separated from its goddamn herd and it's pissed because of that.
Delivery has been completed.
Right. New fucking plan.
Asset transported.
To be remade as needed.
Now then, we could probably move the other one that's inside already.
Yep. That's right. Oh, come on, you baited that. Cheeky
Asset in range.
bugger. Hold still. Good girl.
Cool.
Now.
Asset
Outside
to
the
be collected.
fence.
Acknowledging
Inside.
asset collection request.
Yep.
You have barely enough friends, but you do have enough friends.
Gallimimus don't care.
You still don't have quite enough friends. Okay.
Helicopter, you're fast. Find me another. No, not that one. It's a STM, I think. STM, yeah, STM.
Yeah.
STMs are up that end.
Asset transportation complete. Asset transported.
Wrong end.
Those are the SNCs.
Adding
STM.
task.
Yep.
Understood.
Bring a spare just in case.
Yep.
Because if one of them dies, I don't want them suddenly getting stroppy.
Adding to the list. Adding task.
Oh,
Used
you
to be
go
unconscious.
Through the fence. Didn't realise you could do that. Anyway, transport team.
No, I think it got hit before, you know, before you hit and repair the fence, because remember, it takes a little while for the thing to kick in. Oop, they're unconscious. Move them.
Yep.
Heading to pick up the asset. Transporting asset. Heading to collect the asset. Assets in the air.
No, it's cost.
Yeah, usually cost.
Asset transportation.
I'm not allowed to research anything.
Hmm.
How are you so sure when you're stuck on
Wait,
the
how-
inside of the pen?
Adding to the list.
Go away, you dipstick. Okay. What is it they say? The reward for a job well done is more work.
Mm-mm. Well, at least that thing's unconscious.
Put it back with
You
the
belong
bag.
outside.
Okay.
I see how it happened. I see how they got here.
Request acknowledged.
I see it too.
That one, I believe, falls under, you know, user error.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just
Asset has
me.
been collected. Starting repair work.
Okay, time to get that stupid dinosaur back in.
There it is.
Asset
Hold still.
identified.
Thank you.
Asset collection request received. Attending to feeder supply. Adding to the list. Acknowledging request.
I think you
for
might as well
feeder
send one to the
supply.
far ones first.
Yeah.
Adding task. Commencing asset transit.
How many ranger vehicles do we have?
3.
Sent out? How many have we sent out?
Acknowledged.
That's the second.
Asset delivered.
But you're right about getting them down the far end first.
Confirmed. No problem. Feeder supplies inbound. Understood.
Possibly dumb idea.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Why are there people outside the fence?
I don't know. Also, possibly dumb idea. The Rangers scheduled upgrades.
Haven't researched them.
You've just unlocked them. I think. Wait. Ooh, they're...
Haven't unlocked anything. Not allowed to unlock anything. There we go. Scheduling.
Right.
Okay.
Amazing job getting everything under control. Our scientists have the data they need to formulate an experimental treatment. Maybe even a cure.
Well done indeed. I always believed in you, Claire.
No, you didn't.
Let me amend that then. I mostly believed in you. Better?
It's more honest.
Now you're just being mean.
No. She's got a point.
Yeah. Cabot, you believe that you're some kind of genius park executive and you've got bags of charisma, but you have the business sense of a gladiator pit and the charisma of a used car salesman. Cabot, go run the books, okay? The park is my job.
The bad news is we can't risk moving the dinosaurs to Sanctuary in their current condition. The good news is, I believe we may have a cure.
Okay.
Okay.
That mission.
First, you'll need to isolate the target dinosaur from the others. The team needs to study its symptoms before we administer the potential cure.
STM01
Right, so we have to-
NBR.
Yeah,
That's one of the Struthiomymis, isn't it?
No,
we didn't
it's
have
Deeplock.
the Struthium.
zoom in.
There.
Yep, and it's, of course, because of that comfort level and all that.
Oh, of course it is.
Right. Let's get the stupid over and done with. Though in this case, it's sort of semi-reasonable.
This is why I brought the spare now.
Yep. Now we need to just isolate maybe a corner or something. Where's the dice?
It's these two.
Ah. Oh, that'll do.
Now let's have a gate in there and a gate in there.
Okay.
Now. Where are you, stupid one? No numbers on these.
Exit acknowledged.
Maybe the problem was more the fact that you literally couldn't see it. See the target one, because the target one was literally under the helicopter at the time you tried zooming in.
No, that they also just have no numbers on, so you can't tell which one's which.
Ah. Go get into the helicopter again.
Here they have a number.
Yeah, thing is, I thought I saw the, symbol of, essentially, this is the mission critical one, floating over their head when you were piloting.
Ah, that green one.
Yeah, the problem was, when you stopped the helicopter, it was literally under the helicopter.
Okay. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
En route to collect the asset.
We can probably, research the ranger scheduling as well if you want.
I typically don't use the ranger scheduling, but I can research
True.
it just to get it off the list.
Probably take the same amount of time as it is to move the dinosaur.
Transportation complete.
Okay, you've successfully isolated the dinosaur. Now make sure it stays that way.
Please remember that there is a significant financial investment in these animals. So be careful when you go around firing your little dart gun.
Our primary concern is the dinosaur's health, Mr. Finch.
Healthy dinosaurs is good. They pay our salaries.
That's forest up. Population and
We
social
can't-
are still too low.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't do that because we have to keep it isolated.
It's below comfort threshold, so it's going for the fence. Can I uplift?
Confirming task.
I think we've driven away from the fence. Nope, never mind. It's 7. Hang on. 6. I think we might be able to just wait it out.
We are go to administer the cure. The Ranger team have the prototype serum and have been briefed. Let's
Okay,
hope
cool.
this works.
Patrol Ranger team to test the cure. Okay.
Hold still.
Warning.
Uh,
Ranger vehicle.
this is not quite what we meant. Observe effects.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You did everything correctly, but the cure has actually accelerated the dinosaur's symptoms. We were so close. Look, don't blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this. We'll need to do more
Okay.
research, and that means more dinosaurs. Together, we can get a handle on this and find the real cure. This time, it will work. It has to work. Okay, now things get a little trickier. In addition to the local herbivores, the scientists want a number of carnivores to study. They've located some on the island and are transporting them to our location now. Make sure you have suitable facilities to house them safely.
Cool. Okay.
And-
There's meat.
Landscaping. That's the water.
Okay. Make sure there's no herbivores inside the pen right now.
Shouldn't have been.
Yep. There's none around the lake over there. I think we can just borrow that for baryonyx.
Yeah.
And Albertosaurus. Ooh, just dump a fish one in there, that'll solve itself.
Supplemented by meat.
Yep, we know that. I don't think any of them can actually die outside scripted events in this one.
En route to
Dead
pick up the
one.
asset.
I can re-subdivide if I need to clear off the fence.
Yep.
Okay, we've got a Carnotaurus pen, we've got a Baryonyx pen, Albertosaurus pen.
Yep. behind both of the other two pens.
Yep.
Transporting asset. Collecting asset.
My usual approximate fence building style.
I'll do for this case, I think. Yeah, I think There.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, the very important question. Asset has been transported. Is the Carnosaurus annoyed?
It is, but it's going up, and that's because it lacked food and water.
Okay.
Well, the Carnotaurus seems happy enough.
Yep. Oh. Carnosaurus, is it attacking the fence?
It was, but that's because it hasn't realised where the water is.
Baryonyx.
In the Baryonyx pen.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
What's the other thing? Ah, yes, the Albertosaurus pen.
Delivery complete.
Does it have water and food? That's Give Forest.
No wonder I couldn't see what I was doing.
Okay, that'll do for now.
You have enough grassland, wetland, and forest. You're fine. Okay.
Yep.
And haven't put the feeders in yet.
And I was thinking more of the water.
Yeah. Add water. Whoop, that was a big water,
Okay.
but that'll do.
Yep.
I can shrink it if need be.
Yeah. Baryonyx, what are you doing?
It hasn't realised it's fine yet.
Right. Yep. Fix it.
Okay, add task. Tranquilize you.
Knock out both of them.
I'm sending another team to do that.
Setting additional
Need them
task.
to move quickly. But this is very awkward
Asset
timing.
collection request received.
Watch those carnivores while the team gets to work. Keep them contained and under control. I've seen firsthand what happens when one of these animals gets loose.
We probably should have switched to heavy. It's a fence.
I did. Those are heavy steel. You didn't notice I'd switched to the heavy steel fences?
No, I'm talking about the around here, no. Around the outside, no.
Delivery has been completed.
Right, okay, cool.
go.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
It's just annoyed because it hasn't figured out it's fine yet.
Very high threshold though, so I may want to trank it until it does.
Also, yeah, it's light fences along there.
Good catch.
Assets in the air. Transit has
Because
connected.
it was built with light fences, a quick, dirty solution, but
Yeah.
everything else is heavy. That sounded bad.
Yeah, but that's source is
That's because it
breaking
is.
Delivery confirmed. Request received. Responding to repair. Task received.
I thought you wanted to do it with the helicopter because that one's actually got the reloads.
So do the Rangers right now.
Okay.
Visual on the asset.
Hold still, you dog.
Commencing repair. Repair in progress.
That's it. Come back inside. That's it. Come get the nice tasty Jeep.
I think they're all above 80. I think they're fine. Check on the map.
I can't. I need to know if this thing's going for another fence, and I need to be ready to tranquilize it if it is.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
You don't say. I think there's an achievement
Yeah, I
for
think
getting a
it's-
headshot with a tranquilizer dart. Dinosaur is happy. Well, haven't cancelled the orders. Yeah.
Anyway, we need to visibility.
Didn't plan this with visibility in mind, did I?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I think you might want to build the platforms first.
I need the platforms to include one way out here. I need to shrink the enclosure, which means I need to take out the forest and cut the enclosure in half. So I'm working outwards from where I need to be. I need this to be a pathway for people, not for dinosaurs.
Okay. So why don't you just cut it first and then see, you know, whether or not you actually need to do anything.
Well, I'll definitely have to relocate the water from moving it to that side then. Okay.
Because you don't need it to be...
That works.
Yeah, because you don't need to cut the entire thing in half. You just need to cut enough for a pathway.
True. Gate on that side.
And the benefit of visibility platforms is you don't need to get straight up to the fence.
Yeah. Oh, there's that. Okay.
In fact, straight up to the fence or viewing platforms might actually be a hindrance.
Okay. Anyway, viewing platforms. I need one that covers most of you. That covers enough.
Yep. And if all else fails, we could just move the food thingies to, you know, in view. Yeah, it's just not interested in food right now.
I may do that anyway, because I've put goats in the back one, which is a problem. Because I'll need to take out the enrichment activities if I want to stick in one place.
Hang on. How big is it How big is it the pen compared to
Barely has enough forest, but it's got plenty of grassland. So
yeah, because you took out most of the forest, so you can probably just cut off the bit at the tiny strip at the end.
yeah. If I fill this full of artificial trees, they won't have much of a reason to go there. It'll also be happier.
Right.
Even if I do that, it should be fine. Yep, grassland forest is good. So that means I can take out all of that. Danger to guest. Oh, fence. How did that happen? There used to be a fence there.
Yep. I know. Anyway, build observation towers, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, you're watching baryonyx. Now, observation tower there for you.
Yep.
I'll move that second feeder.
Yep.
And observation tower there for you. That's not bad. That's not a great sign.
What's not a great sign?
The massive earthquake.
I've sort of been tuning them out because they've been happening constantly, so...
And carnival feeder Still has more grassland than it really needs. I could just trim that.
Yeah,
off.
I'm thinking. Yeah.
There's no tree.
Also, maybe remove. Yeah. Also, remove the water there at the edge.
If I just trim the fence off, or close off the
Yeah.
that part of the enclosure. Off you pop.
Can we demolish that rock?
Yes, we can.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh boy, what?
Keep mission dinosaurs contained for observation. I suspect there's going to be event madness.
Yep, there it is.
Whoa! As if a not quite dormant volcano wasn't enough to worry about. Who ordered the storm?
The dinosaurs remain our priority, Finch. I'm not gonna let Mother Nature stop us from accomplishing what we came back here to do.
Oh, great.
Send a ranger to fix the power. Oh no, we can't. We're gonna have to manually drive. Great.
Yes, I know scientists are getting eaten. Oh, great.
Just what we needed.
That's all I need.
Dumb question. What's stopping us from building another power station?
We don't have the power tree unlocked, I thought.
Have we checked?
Not while I'm keeping the helicopter out of the path of the storm. Everything else is fixable after the fact.
Okay, it's gone away.
Okay, I'll just tranquilize all three.
Yep.
Assuming I can, I was always better at tranquilizing from a ranger. Hold still. Damn, just missed. Oh crap. Going for the herbivore
Yeah.
pens.
Eyes on the asset.
And the other one... Because the other one's broken into there.
That's a higher priority.
Right, I'm just gonna go get food.
Yeah, I advise the
Because I'm just getting frustrated because you spent ages just circling around.
I was trying to keep the helicopter from being insta-killed by the storm. What did you want from me?
Asset reported.
Because if the storm hits the helicopter is destroyed. Instantly. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Calling in repair. Repair work underway.
Try to take that corner too sharply.
Repair. Repair underway.
Ya se lo digo yo. Es como si solo estuviese... Que no pare.
Repair reported. Feeder supplies back to normal. Repair work started.
Yeah, the part of the problem was with the helicopter was, you know, my thought was along the lines of
ID on the asset.
like, yes, if you get hit by the storm, it gets destroyed. Same, I could say the same of everything freaking else, and well, honestly, I was thinking prioritize damage control over, you know, keeping just the helicopter alive. You have to keep all the everything working.
Well, you said we'd already lost power, so the power lines were meaningless. None of the fences were powered, and I couldn't keep up with the fence repairs anyway.
Progress.
Yeah, and then you basically went, I'd provide you the alternate solution of check to see whether or not we could just build a new power station, and you said, no, we must save the helicopter.
Because I was busy.
Starting repair work. Switching roles.
Huh. We're powered again. It was not the power station, it was the substation. And we cannot build a new power station.
And you build a new substation?
No, I don't have access to the power menu. It's grayed out.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
See? Power is grayed out.
Right.
Asset to be collected.
It was the substation that was damaged?
Yes, I had to fix it. The substation was damaged, and that took out power.
Right. Yeah, because...
Asset being transported.
Yeah, because to me, when you were basically just swimming the helicopter around, it's like, try and maintain status quo! It's not working!
I wasn't even trying to maintain the status quo. You had said the power station, which meant going right the way down to the other end of the map. Not with a helicopter, but with a ranger truck. I didn't have the time, because if I took my eyes off the helicopter and I left it on the ACU, we'd lose the helicopter, which is an incredibly expensive thing to replace.
How much does it cost to replace a helicopter?
If it's anything like actual helicopters, more money than we've got. I don't think you can actually... You can't buy additional ones, so there's no standard price. I mean,
Yeah, because...
New Ranger team is 50,000, and that's just for the Jeep, basically. At least they've calmed down now. As soon as you said fix the power station, I was thinking it was a choice between keep this thing alive that I can't replace, or jump in one of these and manually drive it way the hell over here, leaving everything down here to burn. Or, in this case, be
I
sucked
thought
into
that
the
basically
vortex,
power station was quite literally open map mode, go up there fast and check whether or not it's the thing that's damaged. Essentially, run a diagnostic.
I mean, you said the power station was destroyed, so I took it for granted that you were right.
I never said anything about destroyed.
Oh. I thought you did. I thought that was...
No, I said,
wrong.
I think I was like, power station might be damaged.
Well, same thing.
Crew responding to repair request.
Yeah, because for my thought was, go essentially a check.
Whereas
Yeah, I
thought-
am so grumpy.
I didn't realise you were saying check. I thought you were saying has happened. I misread that.
Yeah, my has happened is the power's gone out. We need that. Where is the failure?
Yeah, because if... whereas what
'Cause
I
if it
took
was
from
like,
the same sentence was, this power station has been damaged or destroyed, whichever is irrelevant. Either way, it needs fixing, and that's going to require a ranger team.
Yeah, my thought was, it's probably going to require a ranger team. I want to know whether it's a fix now problem, or a, yeah.
I think we've established firmly now what each other's perspective was.
Yeah.
It worked
Because,
out in the
honestly,
end.
the replacement of a helicopter, we have enough to replace the entire ACU center, helicopter included.
That was quite a storm. Is everybody okay? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Because the
That
Jeeps
did it.
are all cheaper than,
scientists are
the ranger
reporting back
station.
that they have collected the necessary data to formulate a working cure. Let's hope they're right. You should find the research waiting and ready to go.
Request acknowledged. Task received. En route to feeder. Responding to resupply request. Adding task.
What was it you said before woo and after woo? Repair fence. Resupply feeder.
No! Breathe calmly.
Last time.
That explains things.
What?
Did you not read what the disease was? Volcanic
No.
silicosis.
That does explain
And what
a
has been
lot,
going
yes.
on in the background?
Yeah, that does make sense, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. We are a bit dysfunctional when we're sleep deprived, aren't we? As a team.
Yeah.
Yes, I know the dinosaurs are on low health.
Yes, we know.
Why is there still a threat to...
Our scientists tell me that they have a cure for this outbreak. A new serum.
Yaren is one of the
They're
carnivores.
confident it will
Yeah.
work. Use a ranger team to deliver this serum to the target dinosaur.
Asset spotted.
Another bit that I will fully admit also confused me a bit was the fact that you were complaining about trying to keep the helicopter alive, and I thought, and about when, you know, you also complained that you were bad at it. So I thought, then why not just switch to one of the jeeps?
Because the jeeps were replaceable, whereas I was under the impression that replacing the helicopter would cost at least 3 million. And we only had 2 in the bank.
3 million.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking
The
it was going to
entire
be like
ACU
a
only costs 400,000.
Yeah, but I didn't think they'd price the helicopter in the ACU. It's a very poor thing to think in the heat of the moment, but...
That did it! The serum worked. With this cure, we should be able to safely start transferring these dinosaurs to their new home.
Do I believe in miracles? How can you not, if this is what you see every day? Still, nice work on that cure. You've protected something very important.
Your bank account?
That too, Claire, that too. But I was referring to the majesty that is our Jurassic animals.
Of course you were. Tell me, Finch, which dinosaur exactly is your favorite?
The one that isn't sizing me up for a snack. That one. I like that one a lot.
Specifically, I was hoping you would point out an individual dinosaur, not even species, but sure, let's go with the broad category of herbivore. You see, Cabot, this is why you don't work directly
move on.
for me. Because if you
Right.
did, you wouldn't for long.
The situation has changed. Mount Sibo is going to erupt sooner than anticipated. Much sooner. That means the entirety of Isla Nublar has become unsafe. We need to get our animals off the island as fast as possible.
Right.
All of our dinosaurs need to be ready to travel. That means symptom-free. Then, we can transport them to their new home. This is why we are here. You must not fail these animals.
Setting additional task. Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Come on, send the third one.
I've already sent the third one to cure the other two.
Okay, ACU then.
Adding task.
And start meditating.
Confirming task.
Yep.
No, ACU doesn't start there. ACU starts
Request
here.
acknowledged.
Anything isolated and quick.
Understood.
Yep. I think we're gonna have to navigate via map for our assets.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yep. If the list is full, go check the next one.
Confirmed.
Not the gate.
Adding to the list.
No problem.
No, not tranquilize.
Setting additional task.
Our ranger teams, do they have how many levels of scheduling did you add?
Only the one, but that's because they need to be able to accurately hit things. Look how long it took that one to hit a Gallimimus.
Right. Okay, so the ranger.
No problem. Confirming task.
Yeah, I think they're going
That's
to...
everything over here.
themselves.
Move on to the next.
Adding to the list.
It's at this point, it's just essentially select a dino at random nearby.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Right, that's everyone at this end assigned, so start curing
Acknowledged.
them.
Adding task.
Yep.
Request acknowledged.
That one's on the list, so
You've run out of tasks. So,
Request acknowledged. No problem. Setting additional task.
Taking them.
Setting additional task.
Those two are on the list.
Yep, those two on the list. Then,
Start medicating.
yep.
Adding to the list.
What's happening? Oh,
Ooh, they must have. Yep, that's probably why. One of the deaths that the carnivores did might have done in the social numbers.
well, as long
Then
as
again,
as long as they're cured, I don't care.
Yep.
Right now, they seem to just be wandering around.
No problem.
Keep medicating.
Actually,
Adding to the list.
correction. You should. There's exactly one thing that should cause you to care.
What?
They're now next to the. They're now next to the carnivore areas.
And?
Okay. I thought just knock them out so that way they don't break the carnivores out.
I don't care about the carnivores being free either. What can they do? None of these are mission critical anymore.
Right.
Confirmed.
Understood. En route to top-up feeder. Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
How's the helicopter?
Task received.
You're fine.
Confirmed. Task received.
You.
Setting additional task. Adding to the list.
You.
Understood.
Understood.
Heal it.
Request acknowledged.
Adding task.
Right, just get the ones out in the open. We'll probably have to get the helicopter to do those ones.
Adding task.
Acknowledged.
Confirmed.
Adding to the list.
They're all
Request
stuck on
acknowledged.
doing the ones inside.
Yeah.
Confirming task. Understood.
Helicopter will have finished and wandered off.
Task
We'll just
received.
get the helicopter to pick up where they left off.
Yep.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Task received.
What are you chasing down? Ah.
Yeah, that one's just going north, that's fine.
Yep.
I'm thinking if all else fails, we have the remove trees button.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Okay, cool. I think we gotten everything over here out into the open.
yep.
Confirmed.
No problem.
No problem. Setting additional task. Adding task. Acknowledged.
Don't go wandering off.
Task received. Adding to the list.
Those are all queued.
Adding to the list.
Okay.
Right.
Also, just in case.
Yep. I think they're all out in the open for now. We can stop for now.
Like I say, they all look queued. secured. Okay. Pointless to keep working up there.
Responding to
Defense.
repair request.
We prepare those feeders before the carnivores break out.
Right.
Now you. Make sure these
Setting
don't
additional
go wandering
tasks.
off anymore.
Right. Three.
Too many dinosaurs. Don't worry. As much
We'll
as
deal
I
with
hate
that
to say it, that problem will take care of itself. One sec.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Hey!
I
Right.
knew I could count on you. The dinosaurs are ready to be rescued.
Unfortunately, there aren't enough transport helicopters to take all of the dinosaurs.
Really?
We were aware of this possibility long before you demanded to get another chance on Isla Nubla. Personally, I don't like hard choices. But you, Claire, you basically demanded them. And now here we are. So, save your dinosaurs.
So another empty promise from Cabot Finch. It doesn't matter. We're still going to rescue as many as we can.
Look, Claire, my hands are tied. We didn't expect Cybo to become a problem quite so soon. This is the best I can do. But at least we can save some of them.
Let's at least ensure we have diversity. Please try to rescue a variety of dinosaurs. Ultimately, though, the choice will be yours. And the others,
Right.
as much as it pains me to say this, we leave to their fate. I'm sorry, but this is where we find ourselves and where some dinosaurs will become lost to time once again.
Confirming task.
Are the 8 dinosaurs pre-selected or...
No. We choose.
Right.
That's
I
why
say
I've
we
just
leave the
sent-
carnivores.
I mean, that is why I just sent someone to do a tranquilize Brachiosaurus. The Carnotaurus is still listed as an objective, which is strange because the others aren't. So
Right.
I'm assuming
Brachiosaurus.
I'm assuming someone wants.
Are there...
Transport Brachiosaurus 1.
Yep. Yep.
Collecting asset.
Someone wants the Carnotaurus.
Okay.
En route to pick up the asset.
So that's the 2 that we did. So, I'm thinking Stegosaurus needs too many.
What do you mean needs too many?
Minimum population threshold.
We click on them and push R. They disappear.
True. Okay.
I mean, we could, plan for the base we'll never build, like we did in Subnautica, but
Understood.
It's just the thing of also because we could plan for the base we'll never build, but the thing is like I presume that like hang on, might as well do.
Acknowledged.
You want to try Triceratops?
Request
Sure, whatever.
acknowledged.
Do I save the Stegosaurus?
No. Because right. Sure. Transport 8 dinosaurs off island. Yeah, because the first mission in the next evolution was prepare for the park for the rescue dinosaurs from Nubile North and secure them in suitable closure for 2 minutes. Problem is, it doesn't specify whether or not there's continuity from this island.
Yeah,
well.
I'm not taking a Stegosaurus. That'll be a nightmare.
Yeah, because one the objective is like prepare the park for the rescue dinosaurs and then keep them above 80 for 3 minutes.
Okay,
Confirmed.
let's get a couple more Brachiosaurus, shall we?
Yeah.
Sauropods are good. Apatosaurus has a minimum social requirement.
I'm thinking the sauropods are always usually pretty good because they're usually chill.
Yeah. So do we want to bring... What is that? 3?
Sounds good.
You're going for the Triceratops, aren't you? Okay.
Confirmed.
Tranquilize 2 more Apatosaurus. Transport team, wake up that
Collecting
Stegosaurus
asset.
so that I don't pick it up by accident.
Yep. Yeah, because like I don't know whether or not it has continuity. I'm just treating it as if it does.
Probably good idea.
Because that thing is also that looks like the most pissiest dinosaur.
Yeah.
That one's surprisingly chill.
Yeah. Do we want to take the Baryonyx? I mean, they're pretty easy to house when you get right down to it.
Yeah.
Tranquilize the Baryonyx.
2 carnivores, and I think a bunch of sauropods.
Yeah. Like these 2 Brachiosaurus over here.
Yep.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
And
Okay, we've also got 1 and then 2 queued Apatosaurus, plus the Baryonyx makes 8.
yep.
Triceratops
So,
stays behind.
Yeah. How much Apatosaurus do we actually need? Double check.
3.
3. Okay.
That's a lot of potential rescue left undone.
Hmm.
Anyway, before I do anything else, rescue the baryonyx.
Asset requiring collection.
So the 3 Apatosaurus would be the last things I could take. I'd even have to leave one of the Brachiosaurs behind.
You've already moved all the Brachiosaurus you need, I think.
How many can cohabitate?
Because you've got... Because you've only got 3 slots left.
I'm wondering if I can get more utility out of not taking the Apatosaurus. Because the need to take 3 is a lot. That ain't good.
Yeah.
Pachycephalosaurus, no, they also have a high social requirement.
Yeah.
The Triceratops, they can get by with 1 or... I think they can get by with 1 actually. Yeah, 1.
Yep.
And that's another dinosaur variety, so...
Yeah. I just sort of defaulted sauropods because they're sauropods.
Yeah.
They're at 0 because they're unconscious right now. Because I thought that if we're going to have to make it a park, the sauropods are always money makers. Grab grab 3 money makers.
Well,
Everything else we can reprint.
I'm assuming... Well, I don't know if we can, because we were told that anything we didn't bring is extinct. We only get the dinosaur variety we take with us, I think.
Nope, we've got an incubate and release later on in the missions.
Okay. In that case, the Apatosaurus are probably the best bet.
Picking up at... Asset collection request received.
I wanted to rescue them all. Instead, I feel like I'm leaving Isla Nublar with another loss. This time, it's the dinosaurs who suffered. In many ways, they are as innocent as the guests. We did what we could. Without our efforts, all of the dinosaurs on Isla Nublar would once again be extinct. This is Sanctuary, a place where the dinosaurs can finally be safe. Here, we can start again, and having learned from our mistakes, create an environment that allows them to flourish. I hope you're ready, because I sure am.
Whose budget paid for this? Not mine, I hope.
We agreed that this would be different, Finch. That Sanctuary would be an island where the dinosaurs come first. Without question.
I'm not asking any, Claire. Not at all. Well, maybe one. How are you getting started? And when can we monetize it? That's two, I realize, but they are important questions.
I have a plan in place.
When can I see it?
That's 3 questions, Finch. Open your eyes. It's already begun. This is bittersweet. I wish we could have saved more, but you rescued as many as possible. At least the dinosaurs still have a chance, and that's because of you. Did you ever wish you could take back something you said or did and start over? Obviously, I do. So this place, this sanctuary, feels like a new beginning. A chance to maybe not make things right, but make them better. Right. I'm counting on your help. Choppers are bringing the first of the dinosaurs from Isla Nublar now. We need to get enclosures set up. Let's address all of their needs.
The helicopters are inbound now, Claire. They'll be dropping off the dinosaurs on the island. I hope you have plans to get Sanctuary ready for them.
Already on it, Finch. Whatever it takes.
But not whatever it costs, please.
The dinosaurs rescued first were Brachiosaurus.
I think they all arrive at once, so I'm trying to get everything ready for all of them.
Right. Because we rescued, I think, only sauropods and carnivores, right?
Yeah, in the end.
Also, take a pause and to go to the menu. I think, control room, missions. The first 3 dinosaurs rescued from North.
Well, one of those was a Carnotaurus, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that's a sauropod pen, which will need sauropod feeders and water.
Yep.
And hope that the enclosure's big enough. Now.
Yep.
Carnotaurus.
Because I was thinking also the sauropod pen is also a pretty decent holding pen for, you know, meat eaters.
If I have more than just the Carnotaurus, I'll use it. But for now,
Yeah.
I'm planning on 2 paddocks here anyway, so
Yeah.
may as well take advantage of it. I can't remember how many trees a Carnotaurus needs, so I'm just going to put in a bunch.
Mm.
And small water. Oh, stuff that up almost immediately.
Mm.
The first dinosaurs are almost here. Let's make sure they find a way to their new homes.
Thank goodness for GPS, right?
Damn, I really am starting with absolutely nothing.
Asset transportation complete.
No power grid for that matter. There's a good spot to put a power grid. Back up here, probably. Sauropods won't mind.
Mm. Ah, yes, they'll probably think of it as, you know, weird tree.
With no leaves on I want to eat, so it can go away. Now, I can only build small ones at this stage, so small it is.
Yep.
Sauropods are chill with this, right?
Hmm.
The sauropods are, but the trees
Probably.
aren't.
Okay, that is an absolute hilarity. Ah, yes, it's a weird tree. The sauropods are fine, the trees aren't fine.
Yeah. You are still short on forest. Okay. Well, I can fix this in a hurry. Install a couple more big trees. Now you should be fine. And I should be able to take out that one. That one without too much fuss. Carnotaurus goes over
Acknowledging
here.
asset collection request.
Yep.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Brachiosaurus.
En route to collect the asset.
I only have standard substations. Future large substation site. I know it's not connected, that's the point.
Asset delivered.
You are happy?
Yep. And quick check to see whether or not we're making a profit. We should.
Yes, we are.
Excellent. Nice.
Okay. Let's see what space have we got. Lots. Okay. Let's get operations up and running.
Yep.
That's the expedition center.
Okay, the next batch of dinosaurs are inbound.
Okay. Brachiosaurus baryonyx.
Yep.
New enclosure time. I don't have any better fences.
Yep.
Heading to collect the asset.
Baryonyx needed virtually no trees. In fact, what's in there, just some scenery, will probably do the job.
Yep.
But needed a very large space of
Wet stuff.
wetlands. No. Let's have a fish feeder and carnival feeder. That usually keeps them happy. And viewing gallery.
Transportation complete.
Right, I have to connect the path before it shows up. Okay. Move that tree.
Yep. Right.
Just to make sure I capture the whole enclosure and it doesn't, wander off.
Heading to pick up the asset.
That should capture 90% of the enclosure.
Yeah, starting with the high value sauropods really does give a good baseline here, I think.
Yeah.
Asset has been transported.
They want more forest.
Question, do the big trees grant more forest than the small trees?
Yes, because it goes by meter squared.
Okay.
Or square feet, or however it's measured. It's a measure that you can't access for anything else in the game except how much do the dinosaurs want. You can't even see how much a given tree is worth. But,
Right.
that is, at last, enough forest.
Yep.
Carnotaurus has gone to sleep. Okay. And I was doing path connections. Another tree I have to demolish. Okay.
So far, so good. Now to ensure our new arrivals are comfortable in their enclosures.
My brain's gone, yeah, this is sort of what we specialize in.
Yeah, we're good at this.
Yep.
You know, if I move the trees... One of those... And... that's on two of those. Yeah, dig yield is king.
Yep. Yep, because my brain's going, because that's how you get up with, you know, the shiny rocks.
Yep. And we'll need a fossil center to process what expeditions bring back.
Yep. Ah, yes, we need a fossil center. Why? So that way we can sell the shiny rocks.
Why does no power? Ah, why do you have no power? Should be inside a substation range.
Hey! Because of us, the dinosaurs have a new home. Welcome to Sanctuary.
Well, well, well. Look at what you've done. Never a doubt in my mind.
Really?
Correct. I never doubted you'd fail. But I'm glad, obviously, that you didn't. Either way, I kind of feel like I was winning. So, color me surprised. And who doesn't like a surprise?
We don't like surprises.
Discovery, then. We like those, right?
Yes, discoveries. That's what we're about. Our priority on Sanctuary should be the dinosaurs first. Everything else is secondary. Part of that focus will be on the welfare of these animals, specifically their nutrition. Together, we are going to reintroduce them to prehistoric plant life.
Okay. Euoplocephalus. Should be doable.
With our new island comes new dinosaurs. Specifically, we are going to research and incubate a Euoplocephalus. Start by getting fossil and genome data.
I see you're looking to introduce new dinosaurs to Sanctuary. A Euoplocephalus. There's a mouthful, huh? Fortunately, it looks like a herbivore, so shouldn't be any of its mouth full of me, right?
Okay.
Nope.
Mission. No?
Medical treatments.
Ah, good catch. Yes. Begin researching everything.
Yep.
Also, additional research teams may help with that.
Yes.
The time invested in getting the additional research teams up and running is going to offset the cost of, you know... Also, I know that a lot of DNA I already had has gone backwards, which I'm a little frustrated by, but... At least there's a lot of single target dig sites right now.
Yep.
I'm going to start by trying to get 100% DNA on anything I've already got, just so that I can replace it if need be.
Yep.
Well, we've got 3 out of 8 species, and ooh, we need to get a lot of dinosaur rating in here.
Well, at least with the sauropods we got a start.
Yep. Yep, guests are, of course, unhappy. So I'm going to install my usual 4. Except I can't because I haven't researched them.
Right, I don't think I think with this early game's gonna be just research.
Yep.
Medical.
Genetics, medical.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit of a slow start.
Yeah.
And
Oh, we're already getting there.
yep.
The Hammond Foundation is increasing its cut, and it will be expecting you to maintain this fee moving forward.
Okay.
We'll make research or
Can't get research team 3. So, yeah.
because yeah, we're in the slow stage where we're essentially what we're doing is essentially right. We have to build our foundation first.
Yes.
Because yeah, my brain is providing me with the you could try rush ahead and try and build it without foundation.
That sounds
It's
like a
gonna have-
bad plan.
Yeah. We got the 3 brachiosaurs. Did we ever get the other one?
Don't think we brought the other one.
No, not the brachiosaur, but the other dinosaur
The
sauropod.
Apatosaurus. No, they haven't arrived yet.
Ah, okay.
gain an elevated view of our dinosaurs.
Okay. Restaurant. Clothes shop.
Do you also want to research power?
Yes,
Right.
definitely. I want to replace these with actual power stations.
Yep.
Because right now we've got 15 available.
Yep.
Refining my grid would help with that too, because right now the substations are drawing a lot of power.
Yeah. One of the things to research might be actually the large substations.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Of course.
What did you think I meant by refine my grid? Let's take a look, because that's a lot of unnecessary substations once the large shows up.
Yep.
Okay. Let's start placating guests. Must have just missed it. I thought it clicked go to fossils. Okay. I also need the arcade. Large power stations.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Anyway, that's what I was doing. Alright, it is still jump.
Hooray, we have proper power station.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest, I'm fading fast. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. That is more than fair.
Well, we've got research teams available.
Yep. Research. Okay.
Moving upgrades.
Yeah. Success rate, we'll need that.
The other thought I had was power.
Yeah, we're gonna need power upgrades as well.
Yep.
Okay. Now. I thought I just did research that.
Oh, we got large power station.
Yeah, I thought I'd researched both. Oh, that's right, I couldn't because the thing ran out. Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Knew that would happen soon.
Heading to the feeder now. Feeder resupply request received. Setting additional task. Resupply request acknowledged.
Rangers, range.
Yep. Given how fast I'm fading, I think I might just sign off now. Sorry I couldn't stay, but I tried.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yep. Sometimes IRL just says no.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for coming along, Spud.
Yep.
And I probably won't be very vocal on stream without you, but
Yep.
thank you for coming. And yeah, I'll take it from here.
Yep. Word of advice. Do not do the 5:30 thing to join me in the 6 a.m. club.
I will try not to, but we know how I can get.
Right. Yeah. Well, see ya.
Good night, Spud.
Night.
Okay. Okay. Quick test. If I demolish this, cannot put that in the same spot. But if I put one here, that still keeps everything powered. So that could potentially be awkward later, but that's not my current problem. Okay, here we go.
Supply request received.
Yes, that's what I was looking for. Should have gone for the baryonyx.
No problem. Request acknowledged. Feeder supplies inbound. Attending to feeder supply.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Oh. Hello, Jackson. Sorry, Spud was here earlier, but IRL was taxing for him today, so he had to dip early. It's just me right now, and as a result, I'm focusing on the screen in front of me where all of the dinosaurs are, and as a result, I keep missing things that happen in chat. I should really fix that. But good to see you. We are doing the first DLC, Claire's Sanctuary. I've rescued a select few dinosaurs from the original I believe it was either Nublar? Yeah. Before it got swallowed by a volcanic eruption. And I'm attempting to build a sustainable Jurassic Park at whatever this new site is. Yeah, we had some trouble with it as well, Jackson. If you feel like watching the stream back later, you can watch me and Spud get into an argument over a helicopter. We pulled it off though, so if you want to see how we did it, why I win the argument? Long story, probably easier just to watch it back afterwards, because explaining that is, in retrospect, difficult. little bit of miscommunication from both of us, and a little bit of very, very warped priorities on my part.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Do I think that... No, as far as people who've been giving me missions in this game go, she's the sanest co-worker I've had so far. Admittedly, that is a fairly low bar, with the exception of Dr. Dua, but all the same.
Resupply request acknowledged. Feeder restocked.
Okay. That is without a doubt the stupidest way I've ever built a fence in my entire Jurassic World career. Okay. Just need to let a little more money roll in.
Taking back control.
That might do it. Bad plan time. Okay. Three firepower many. Being an idiot in the Jeep is certainly letting the money build up. Make the next steps easier.
Heading to the feeder now. En route to feeder. Responding to resupply request. Approaching asset.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
I've just reviewed the numbers. Things are looking good. Well done.
feeder. Proceeding to the feeder now. Heading to the feeder now. Resupply request received. En route to top-up feeder. Proceeding to the feeder now.
Okay.
Handing over the wheel. Acknowledged. Adding task. Understood. Responding to resupply request. In range of the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
make sure our new friend is comfortable in her enclosure.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome and walk the settlers to the park.
Okay. Mission critical dinosaur in the park. And this mission apparently starts unlocking gardening.
We are going to provide our herbivores with some species of plants that were native to them during their first time on Earth. To do so, we need to start by building a greenhouse. Then, we research the plants and grow them. I hope you have a green thumb, because these plants will provide a more authentic diet for our herbivores. It's a branch of research called paleobotany, and it could possibly be the very breakthrough we've been looking for to best care for our animals.
Oh, so in addition to managing the lives of extinct creatures brought back from the dead, we're now gardeners too, right? Okay.
This is fantastic. We can now grow plants native to these herbivores. They can eat as they did millions of years ago. Once grown, you'll need to distribute these plants to a paleobotany feeder.
Feeder level replenished. En route to feeder. Starting additional task.
Now we have the plants. We need to find the correct nutritional balance for each dinosaur. If we get it right, the results should speak for themselves.
My second wife was big into the whole healthy lifestyle thing. Always getting me to eat some green food or other, which was usually disgusting. And needless to say, our marriage didn't last long. The moral of my tale? Give the dinosaurs what they like to eat. Simple.
You did it. The dinosaur seems to have taken to her new menu. This opens up so many new possibilities. One in particular, a new dinosaur, another herbivore, an Ouranosaurus. Research and incubate this animal. She'll love these plants.
Feeder supplies inbound. Confirming task.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Double amber. I'll take that.
Task received. Adding to the list.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Please report for good site selection as the helicopter is standing.
That will hopefully be 100% genome.
I think we can both agree that without the Hammond Foundation, none of this would be here. So we should be glad to pay a slight increase in our fees. Of course, I don't have them, so it's gonna be just you saddled with this bill. But I think I can speak for both of us when I say it's something we're willing to do. You know, I just realized that I speak for you a lot.
Yes, you do, Cabot. I advise you to speak for me less.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Standard issue 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you. Ladies and gentlemen, rate your high score at our new arcade. Ladies and gentlemen, find the right
Fire at a new clothes shop. Attending to feeder supply. Confirmed. Resupply request acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now keep both dinosaurs content and contained while we prepare for our next test.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Tyrannosaurus to the park.
Okay, get this dinosaur along with the Euoplocephalus thriving, and it will act as our proof of concept for our paleobotanical research.
Rotten wood and conifers. Okay.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Make sure your combinations of plants are matched up correctly to your dinosaur species enclosures. I'd hate to see what an angry dinosaur would do to you. Which is to say, I wouldn't mind seeing it either.
Feeder supplies inbound. Adding task. Confirming task. En route to top-up feeder. Understood. Setting additional task. Heading to the feeder now.
Que tengan una estancia segura y agradable.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Responding to resupply request. Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. En route to feeder.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return. Attention island personnel.
Adding to the list. Acknowledged.
And guests will be
Task
allowed to
received. Resupply request acknowledged. Request acknowledged. Confirming asset. In range of the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
has been added for your comfort and convenience. Ladies and gentlemen, have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you. Ladies and gentlemen, find the right attire at our new clothes shop. Ladies and gentlemen, raise your high score at our new arcade.
Confirming task.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Attending to feeder supply. Asset in transit. Transporting asset. Delivery has been completed. Asset transported.
Okay. That's got it.
This is what success feels like. Something meaningful. This is pioneering work. Just like bringing back the dinosaurs, these plant species now join the living.
Terrific. Here's what I want to know. Can humans consume these plants?
Why are you asking?
Well, you can't make friends with salad, believe me, but you can make money. An exciting new opportunity for our guests. Eat what the dinos eat. And this time, it's not raw goat or your slowest relative.
Well, I really can't argue with that. And Cabot, I don't want to. The last of the rescue dinosaurs are due to be arriving soon. We are so close to making Sanctuary everything it can be. The last dinosaurs are arriving. We've got to create the appropriate environments for them. Make them comfortable.
So when can we start treating our paleo curation business as a business? No harm in that. Said no one in this line of work ever.
Asset to be collected.
Okay. I probably won't keep going too much longer. It's already 20 to 1 in the morning, and I did kind of promise Spud that I would not still be here at 5 this time.
Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Delivery has been completed.
Wonderful work with the dinosaurs. They seem to really be taking to their new enclosures. Now, get a Jurassic tour ride up and running so others can see our new dinosaur research in person. Education doesn't need to be boring, right? Our dinosaurs are ready. Now we need to be too.
So focused on building the track, something died of old age. Yeah, and yeah, Jackson, I am up. But I think I might take this as an omen. Yeah. Well, that went on longer than I intended. All the same, that does bring us to the end of tonight's Rumours of Thought livestream. It has been fun, if rather quiet towards the end there. I am now going to go and sleep, probably, because it is 5 to 1. But yeah, still good. Still good. In the down there part, you can find links to our public Discord, along with our Patreon, our VOD library, where this will presumably end up sometime soon, and links to the channels of my co-hosts, Sir Fancybeard and Indecisive Spud. I have been Stalking Horse. I have been your host for this evening's livestream, and I look forward to seeing you all next time, when hopefully I will be a lot more animated and conversational, given that I don't think I've spoken in like an hour. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, Jackson, especially, for turning up and chatting. That's always good to see. Thank you. And I will see everybody next time, which, all things going as planned, should be Friday. Bye for now.